Greetings, mortals, and welcome back to,
Eventually, Expedition 33. I definitely didn't uninstall it yesterday because I needed to install something for the social event that I was doing. I didn't end up needing that extra hardware space, actually. I didn't need it. We didn't end up playing Silent Hill, but we might have decided to play Silent Hill, and so I was ready for it. Anyway, point being, I definitely don't have the game 50% downloaded because I forgot about it until I went to go click the Go Live button and said, wait a second. Wait a second, do I actually have the program installed? So we're definitely not sitting on 52%. We're definitely not just like vamping until then. Don't worry about it. How's everyone doing? How's it going, Astro Kitty? How's it going? Everything's great. We're not at 54%. I'm definitely not killing time. How about that Markiplier admitting to cheating at the FNAF 2? How about that? Scandal, shock, amazement. I thought that was one of the most delightful clips that I've seen. I saw a video of a guy who's just talking about. I've gotten into watching like technical videos by like mostly speedrunners who are just like talking about like either the mechanics of the speed run or like occasionally like debunks of like, here's how we found out that this run was not a legitimate run. And there's a dynamic to those videos that they could very easily become drama videos. Like, it's easy to make drama out of that kind of stuff, right? Like if you think about like back to like the Dream stuff, like that was very much drama. But most of those kinds of videos don't involve really any drama at all. It's just like, oh yeah, here's the frame data, technical details of why like this particular program cannot generate this result. This, that, or the other thing. Like, cool stuff like that. I saw one for FF7 just the other day. And it was very cool. 69%. Nice. And anyway, so one of the recommendations I got off of that was, did Markiplier cheat on his FNAF 2 run? And it was like, okay, I'll check that out. Sure, why not? Because, like, to me, there's no stakes there, right? Like, Markiplier is not a speedrunner. He's not someone who like there doesn't need to be a huge amount of integrity to the runs themselves. Like, it doesn't speak. I basically don't. I like Markiplier. He's a good creator. I don't have like any illusions that he's like the top pro gamer of all time. So I was curious about it, and so I watched the video, and the guy makes a pretty good video that's just like dissecting the video footage, and it's like, okay, so you can tell from this thing that this is probably this run, and you can tell from this thing that this is this run, so you have this like compilation of data from like the 1020 run mixed with the final run, which was a 420 run. And you see all these different things, and it was just an interesting video, deep dives into it, and at some point on Markiplier's podcast, they were talking about like apparently there's like a remake or something of FNAF 2 or something coming. I don't know what they were talking about because I just saw the clip of it, and he was asked about it by his co-host. And he was like, saw that there's some like video about like me having like cheated on the 1020 run or something, and yeah, that probably happened. I don't really remember the details. I'd have to watch the video and see if it sparks some memory. But yeah, totally, 100%. It was just very funny. Because, like, with this kind of a thing, like, when you have, like, cheating allegations, you typically expect there to be, like, a bunch of drama and, like, like, big feelings about it, if that makes any sense. And there's something about, like, the brand that he has, that, like, the idea that he maybe cheated on a video where there's no stakes in this, really. It's not like he's not like on the leaderboards of a speed run where he's like stealing valor from other people. One could argue that maybe he was stealing a little bit of valor from other creators at the time, but like it's not like he was the first person to do it or anything like that. Like it's not like you know what I mean. So anyway, he's like following a strategy that other people have done before him. One of the things that was fun about the video was they were talking about why he was failing to succeed with the strategy. They were talking about, like, you can see in the clips that he's actually holding the music box for 4 seconds when he should be holding it for 6 seconds. And that's actually, like, basically going to make it so that he always will fall behind in this specific scenario. And so, like, this is like a doomed run. You can't win off the back of doing this. It was very cool. You definitely didn't hear the game is ready to play message. That definitely didn't just happen. So we're going to go ahead and click the game, which has always been installed. I definitely haven't been just vamping for time. But anyway, I thought it was interesting because of the fact that I didn't really have any stakes in it from the beginning. And then as soon as he, like, hears about it, he's like, oh yeah, that makes sense, probably. Which is just, it's a very funny clip, right? It's a very funny clip of him going like, oh yeah, he's not going, oh, well, I don't recall, I'm blah, blah, blah. He's like, oh yeah, I don't remember that, but that's probably true. Because a lot of people weaponize the fallibility of memory to be like, oh, I don't remember that. I don't remember it that way. As a way to be like hedging their bets on, I'm claiming that I didn't do that, but also if it turns out that you have like irrefutable proof, then I don't have to worry about that irrefutable proof because, like, indicating that I'm also a liar. He's like, oh yeah, no. I don't have any memory of that directly, but that sounds about right. Which I don't know. I thought that was cute. I thought that was cute and fun. So, if you're gonna cheat, that's how you should cheat. That's... Ooh, the canvas. Where do we want to go first? Okay, we have... Let's go do Sciel. Let's do the... Wait. Maybe we should go to camp. We don't need to go to camp now. We don't need to go to camp in order to do things now. So... We'll just pop down here. And then we'll get to a thingamabobber. This is the Sciel look. Do I like this hat combined with the Sciel look? I'm not gonna lie, I just really like this hat. It's a problem. Wait, didn't we unlock Baguette for Mael or something? We did unlock Baguette for you. I don't love the Baguette look necessarily for you, but do we need Baguette as a hat? Yes, we're gonna do the true urchin look.
The 46 are nearby.
The 46 are nearby.
Hey.
Yeah, but getting to them might be tricky.
When is it not?
Unclear. Okay, let's go here. Let's go to upgrade expedition resources. Do we... Yeah. Let's just get you up to, I don't know, 62. There we go. We have 5 left. You know what? I'll put those 5 in my name. It would be nice to... Okay, I need to figure out what I want to do for stats as well. Do I want to... This is vitality, whoops. Do I want to invest into might? Excuse me, increase of 10. So this is plus 6 is a increase of 2% to my damage. So do we want full glass cannon? Where we're investing every stat point into that, including dumping points into might, which just is a pretty low... Do I have another stat that can increase my speed? I don't think so, right? Like, none of the others are going to increase my... increasing defense increases crit rate, but crit rate caps out at 100%, so there's really no reason to increase my crit rate, I don't think. It's going to be either vitality or might. I think we go with might. You know what? I'm just going to pull the trigger on that. We're just going to pull the trigger on that right now. We're gonna pump might. Might boosts every weapon. So okay, we have our party set up correctly, I think. Anything else we need to do here? So we now have Gamage, kills weak targets, otherwise deals extreme void damage, 1 hit. And I can now invest into other things. It's interesting that it looks like there's a huge number of ooh, very high void damage to all enemies. Also gives plus 35% of radiant charge. So we have Stendhal here. We can see how much damage this does. This does 1 burn per hit and increases the damage for each burn on the target. Let's assign... That's not how you go to assign. So... I don't think I need Mezzo Forte. Not anymore. Gustav's Homage is kind of cool. I don't need something that can break now, so let's go with Stendhal. Actually, do I want to go with Stendhal? Or do I want to go with Burning Canvas? So one thing that would be nice is you do bonus damage to marked targets. Let's take a look at our list of Luminas. Do we have all of the Luminas learned? We don't have Charging Counter learned. Okay, so Powered Attack is not great for me. Don't want that. We're going to be starting off with Um, we're going to be starting off the stream just kind of like puttering with our ability sets. Anything new and interesting for you? Not really. Okay. Do we keep you with the Auntie look? Let's go with Danseus and let's go with Double Braid. What does Double Braid look like? Guess we'll find out when. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder how you make that happen. Oh, this is just, these are literally braids. I know how hair works. Don't worry about it. Right. So Pictos. So we don't have auto regen on you. We don't have anti-burn. We do have anti-freeze. Okay, +1 AP on base attack is pretty important. Especially for somebody who has an extra... Do I have 15? I don't, but could I get it? Do I need Greater Shell? I don't need Tainted as much as I need Energizing Attack 2. So with Energizing Attack 2, I think I now have 6 AP generation on a turn that I just use a normal attack. All right, let's look at you. You have basically stopped adding stuff. You have Survivor. You have Rewarding Mark. You have Energizing Start 1, 2, and 3. I could replace Energizing Start 1, 2, and 3 with Cheater, and that gives me more AP on turn 1. Because I could just attack on turn 1. So that's basically no cost. Do I have any other really inefficient things? Augmented Counter is not necessarily amazing for me. I don't need Breaker, necessarily. We have Combo Attack 1. That implies there's several of them. 25% increased break on crits. Energizing Cleanse is kind of interesting. Oh, you know what we should do for you? For now, is Inverted Affinity. This gives us a 50% damage boost at the start of a fight, and now it matters. So first hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. %30 increased damage while having shields, but always receiving any damage always removes all shields is nice, but not what we want for right now. Do we want to take off Survivor and replace it with Warming Up? All right, let's try this. Mael has a lot to play with here. Okay, we can take that. Sniper would be nice to have on Lune as well. I'm not going to worry about it right now. According to Verso, past the story lies the trail of Expedition 46. Let's try playing some music. Unclear why that worked. But hey, it worked.
Are they?
My parents? No. It's Amelie and Christoph. They used to come by our house for dinner.
I'm sorry.
They were good people. Their journal must be around here.
That's pretty true. Papa Vaten. So the monolith does in fact change when you oh Jesus. Hey buddy. How's it going? Spooky snake. Dramatic glissando.
Good.
I have the completely wrong order for my characters right now. I'm not gonna have
Let's push forward.
Singer on my first turn, but that's fine. Okay, we poke you. 32,000 damage normal attacks, followed by
Lightning dance.
okay, 20,000 per hit. Not too bad. We did not have all set up for that.
Full deck. That's lucky.
Okay, how about you? You can poke. We now have
Let's
enough
push forward.
to play immediately with Lightning Dance. Why are we hitting for less damage now?
Well, well.
Oh, because we lost inverted. We lost inverted, my bad. It's fine, don't worry about it. Alright, I guess I should have probably... done a thing.
Your turn to shine.
Not looking good.
So, we could Stormcaller here, just for shits and giggles.
Strike swift.
Not looking good.
Okay. Okay, blinds the expedition. Don't do that. I think that doesn't matter at all. Actually. So this will take me into defense stance. Okay. Let's get a dark cleansing going.
Useful.
Alright, so we are in Twilight, so I guess we just Shadowburner here.
Not looking good.
Lightning Dance.
Lightning dance.
Let's go. You're not dead.
Okay.
Excuse me. Yep. Now you're dead. You're not dead? You're dead. Release the bouquet fire.
I feel better.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know.
Good.
Huh. Yeah, I completely forgot about this. I remembered the snake.
The elements dance.
Corlim and Bolaro. 5 colors of Lumina.
Expedition 46, Annalie. Brigitte finally succumbed to her infection. She fought off that blasted Nevron for 4 days and 4 nights, saving the rest of us, but it gashed her badly. Toward the end, she seemed almost peaceful. She said not to worry. Her daughter Lune will finish their work.
Which is true. In many different ways.
You okay?
Let's head back to camp.
Indeed. It's very interesting, like the whatchamacallit. The generational aspect to this is, I think, very cool. You know, for those who can't come after is a very...
All my life, everything we did was about the Patris. It was a constant hum in the background. This worry, this responsibility, just always there. Always. 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 There was no relief. Even when I sleep, it's still there. Like a breath I can never release.
That's a lot of pressure.
Even her last words were still, finish our work.
It also shows how much faith she had in you.
That's one way to look at it.
I think that's an appropriate way to look at it, actually.
And the other way?
Because these were not words that were meant for Lune.
My only value to them. Not as a daughter, but as a backup plan. For their legacy.
That's also fair.
You really believe that?
They always said at the end of the game, there are no points for effort. Only results.
If you hate it so much, why continue their work at all?
I don't know. Maybe because I still hear their voices in my head. And running away won't silence them.
But also because, like, the end of the world is the work.
They're dead. The voices aren't theirs. They're yours. Even if they were alive, the voices in your head, the voices you listen to, have to be your own.
That's kind of true and kind of not. People can colonize your brain. It's like an important aspect of indoctrinating people into abuse. And this is regardless of the type of abuse. This is like parental abuse, this is spousal abuse, whatever kind of abuse. I use the term colonizing your brain, by which I mean there's a portion of your brain that they turn against you. And that portion of your brain is actively working to enact their agenda. It's like usually in the context of like a fear and anxiety about like certain types of behavior that are not things that you care about. They're things that the other person cares about. And because you're afraid of them, or you're afraid of, upsetting them, you now care about it. And you only care about it because you're afraid of what the other person will think about it. But that colonization, that value, can survive the fear response. Survive the end of this fear response. So when you get out of that relationship, right, when you are away from the abuser, they're still with you, and they're still impacting the way that you think and look at the world, right? and they still have hooks in you. And where they don't have hooks, they leave scars because the hooks have cause damage. And it takes time and effort to sort of like work through how to identify what parts of your brain are the things that are helpful to you and useful to you that are yours, and the things which were tools implanted, because our brain is a series of tools, like it's a series of cognitive tools. But not every cognitive tool that you have in your arsenal was made by you. In fact, most of them weren't. They come from our society, they come from the people around us, and we interact with those tools in a variety of ways, right? And some of those tools we craft more or less by ourselves, but most of them come in large part from adapting the tools of the people around us, right? Like what things you find, like, I don't know, like there's a lot of things. Anyway, point being, it takes a lot of time and effort to identify what portions of your personality you want to keep after being in a long-term cycle of abuse. Now, this is not to say necessarily that Lune's parents were explicitly and specifically abusive, though there are specific forms of abuse that are alluded to with Lune's story here that imply that they were in certain key ways. But it's important to recognize that everyone had an abusive childhood in this game because of the shadow of the paintress. The world state that they lived in was an abusive world state, regardless of whether the individual people in their lives were trying to heap abuse on them. The system of, everyone you know and love dying at such a young age, that system intrinsically causes the kinds of trauma that you get out of abuse. So anyway, point being that, it is important to recognize that the voices in your head are you, because they are your voice. They're not magically, coming from somewhere else. And that means that you have some control over them. You don't have infinite control over them, but you can get to a point where you can excise those voices that are unuseful or turn them to your own ends. So that's useful, but it's also important to recognize that not every voice in your head was created by you. The people around you create voices for good or ill. And those voices can be useful or harmful depending on what they were created to do. And not necessarily what they were created to do, but what their creation has had, how their creation has had an impact on you. It's part of the reason why you have to be careful with your language when you're talking to people. When you're talking to people, you can have a very profound impact on a person with a fairly minor thing that you said. Like, I've said like a couple of things to people that they tell me 20 years later, like, had a profound, either positive or negative impact on their life, right? I've had both. Where it's like, because I said a thing, and I said it in a particular way with a particular inflection, it resonated through their head for decades. And that's a thing that, you have to consider. Anyway, point being, this is a situation where Verso is not, I'm not like shit-talking Verso here. This is one of the rare opportunities where I won't be shit-talking Verso, because what he's saying is useful, but there's nuance to it.
Is that how it works for you?
Getting there. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Because Verso is also a child of abuse, to be clear. Like, he's a real piece of shit himself, and he is very abusive and has internalized the systems of abuse to turn them to his own ends. But he also is intimately familiar with having received those systems of abuse. Don't do it, Lude. Don't do it.
It's strange watching her.
Mael.
She has the power to remake our life.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to do another spend time. We're going to max out all of our social links.
What are you writing this time? More notes on Nevrons?
Nope.
No. Theories on axons then, or observations of flora and fauna?
Keep guessing.
Well, I saw you interview Minoko earlier, so a treatise on...
Interview,
gesture value.
Monaco.
Ooh, so close.
Now I'm dying to know. I'll trade you. You can read my journal, if you let me read yours.
Don't do it.
Do you even keep a journal?
Yep. All my deepest, darkest secrets. Interested?
I don't believe it for a second.
It's just silly sketches of Esquier, isn't it?
Come on. You're smiling, so it must be good.
Well, if you must know, I'm working on a song.
A song?
My parents said music was frivolous, but you know what? The voices we listen to have to be our own, and I've decided to be a little selfish with my time. Our problems will still be there in the morning.
Also, look, man, the arts are frivolous is kind of a fucking, like, loser position to take when your entire world was crafted by a painter. I'm just gonna say, like, you have, like, the whole, like, ooh, arts are frivolous and blah, 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 kind of bullshit. I don't know why I took on that particular posture, because it's usually, like, this is, like, a asshole parents thing. But, like, that kind of dynamic doesn't work too great when, like, the gods of your world are gods because of their painting.
Oh, I fully support taking selfish breaks.
I mean, that's
Oh,
true.
Do you? Maybe we should take a selfish break together. Stay up with me tonight. Help me with my song.
Wait, okay, so, wait. I need to think about this. Is this... Wait. What is... Did this conversation go very differently the previous time? I don't remember if this conversation went differently the other time. This isn't like some weird point of no return, is it? Oh god. I don't like the fact that that's in quotes. I don't like the fact that that's in quotes. Okay, we're going with full not JRPG. We're going with full anime protagonists for Verso. Verso is fully going to flee from any women that show the slightest bit of interest in him, because I am not interested in dealing with that. I like, romance subplots in video games, like, a lot. I think that they're very fun, including with, like, problematic characters or whatever, but, like, this guy is so bad, and he's so specifically bad to these women that it's like, but I have to control him. I can't control the way the writers have written them to be looking past all this bullshit. Let's see, I'll do...
Sorry. I promised Minoko I'd help him polish his nav legs.
Of course. That is a two-man job.
That is a two-man job. There we go. This was max 100%. That was a point of no return. Sciel looks a bit disappointed that they came back so early. Lune better understands the world and herself. Indeed. Yeah, we really don't need that interaction to be... We don't need that. Okay, so, moving right along.
What will you do when this is all over? I'm having trouble imagining you living a normal life in Lumiere.
Yeah. I'm not sure I can live in a city anymore. I don't know. What about you?
Well, since we mere mortals can't leave this canvas, Sciel has kindly offered to paint the outside world for me, so I can see.
Do you mean...
A painting inside this painting.
That's very cool. Let's see.
No poetry lately.
I'm not really inspired these days.
Let's see if SKA has more of that wine you like. Maybe that'll help.
Okay.
So, how are you?
You're really enjoying this, huh?
Can't rely on good hair. Well, at least everyone's still talking to you.
Important
That's a
note here
start.
is that there is no question of whether you deserve their trust. Minoko doesn't think that we are deserving of their trust. He just knows that everything we're doing is a kind of... Right, yes. I forgot about that. I need to help bring Minoko back first.
Is there anyone special you'd want nailed?
Yeah. And all the expedition.
Yes.
Okay.
And...
There we go. So there's no like, oh yeah, it really sucks that they don't trust you, but they should. It's like, so what is your scheme to get back in their good graces, friend? What concoction are you gonna get up to here to not have to suffer from the consequences of your actions? One could say that I'm a little negative on Versailles. Now, could one argue that I'm harsh on him? No. I don't think they could. Not successfully, anyway.
Here we go.
I don't think someone could successfully debate the position that I'm too harsh on Verso. Let's see. Let's see. Right, let's go finish up Minoko's thing. Let's revive Noko, and then once we've revived Noko, I think we'll have all of the sub plots done for all the party members, and we can just move on to meandering around the world doing random bullshit. There's a ton of stuff to do. I think I want to swap off of Danseus. Let's go with something else. Let's go with. Do we want to? Let's go with Baguette for a while. I think Baguette is a good choice. It's funny. Usually, I do just select a singular outfit, and I just stick with it permanently. But this game has given me so many choices. We got bells. I guess I probably should put Minoko in the party for this. Oh, also my party is a mess. I had Sciel going last, which is not great for the person who's applying powerful to my attacks. The rush doesn't matter because they're all attacking at the same, like, tick. Like they're all on the same turn tick. Ooh, very important task. Fight me and maybe we can. Oh my god! So we can't do anything unless we can fight you. Interesting. Who do we want to do the fight? I'm concerned that I'm not going to be able to handle you with Verso. I think I'm going to go with Luna and just call it a day. Oh, there's multiple ghosts. Yeah, if I had done this with Verso, I would have had some slight problems. Do we lightning dance actually? I am very concerned about how this is going to go. I am curious how much damage Fire Rage is going to do. Okay. Oh, that's a big hit. Protect itself. Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay. We can lightning dance. This is lethal. It's going to do massively boosted damage because of our stains. Interesting. It's continuing to protect itself. Try using a mayhem, maybe? Oh, actually, let's find out how much damage Tremor does. Oh, wait. No, we don't want a Tremor. Because of the cheater thing, we automatically get 2 turns anyway. I'm gonna mayhem on you. That's what happens. No, I should have lightning blast. Yeah. I had the 3 that I needed. Concerner.
Not looking good. Lightning dance.
That was harder than I expected. No better place for a duel than the Sacred River. Oh, baby. Okay, so do any of these critical stun? 100% crit chance on hitting a stun target. All right. Don't fall into the river. Indeed. Okay, Monoko. You can take critical stun. And then we can see how things go over here. Let's do it.
I haven't been here in a while.
The Sacred River. Let's make haste. I don't want her to
Monoko. Eso que me abano for lazy, Kenny warrior.
How did you even know I was here?
Yukari doesn't his feet around. I can smell them from the other side of the continent.
Fair point.
Lukito me Naru. Naru desejas raro. Rico fe mi cora nisu.
It's a stupid rule. We should just bring them all back now.
Surimoto priva chaos.
It'd be chaos. There are enough adult gestrels to shepherd all the newborns. Plus, I hate all the noise. Can you imagine a forest full of baby gestrels?
You leave me no choice then.
Oh no. Think twice, Minoka.
I have already thought about it thrice. Golgra, I demand a trial by combat.
Tupo kisorego.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
Please help me!
Rico femi.
May you both survive this. Indeed. Oh god, wait. Oh no.
Yes.
Wait. I have to use you two? Oh no. I am not prepared. I'm not even slightly prepared. Oh no. Oh no. I am in trouble. I don't know how I managed to counter that, but it's good. I'm glad we did. Chevalier Thrusts. We should probably do Hexica Crush first. Get the debuff out, even though it does shit damage. We have 3 shields. I think we do Defiant Strike again.
This will hurt. Why, yes, I do love a dance. Wow.
Okay.
A bit of violence, yes.
Claire Enfeeble applies Powerless. $50,000 is not bad. So we should be able to survive a single attack now. Okay. I didn't know that was a gradient. Rude. Well, I have... Okay, we got a decent amount of damage there.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, this is fine. The Berserk Slash. Okay. So Angel's Eyes. Oh, okay, cool. I did not realize that I'm going to have to fight with just these two. But I think we can get this. Like, we're hitting for a pretty good amount of damage.
Oh well.
Not all of that. She just keeps going. Alright, that's fine, don't worry about it. We can do this again. I thought that I could bring like people that I had set up for this. I might need to change my strat here. We probably can just get this by
Energized.
I was getting this first. And we Hexica Crush just to get the defense drop. We Defiant Strike. If I can... Okay, that's free. The Gradient counter doing 90,000 damage is pretty nice. Let's see. We can still act punches, but we're not going to. We heal up. Now, you are going to Defiant Strike again.
It likes you.
We get the counter again. 111,000.
I am refreshed.
Not too shabby. We've done the Hexa Crush. I think we do it again. Because it's about to work. So let's reapply this. We could do Defiant Strike again. I think we do one more Defiant Strike and then we follow up with Reserve.
I'd love a dance.
Impressive. Uh-oh. 3,200 damage.
I've lived through worse.
Oh boy. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Not impressed.
Okay, I can get hit one more time without dying. Holy shit! The big hit's coming out. Okay. Good. Okay, she doesn't have to do the crazy combo off the back of that, so I think we'll be okay here. We can make this happen. We did a lot of damage there.
There was a violence, yes.
So, my party is not set up properly for this. This is not...
I'd love a
optimal.
dance.
Rude. Gold is hard. Gold is hard. I think this is the easiest version of Gold I've ever played. I believe this is the easiest one that you can fight. To give an idea of the...
Time to bleed.
I keep having not quite enough. It's very funny. Okay. Send the mark. Apply defenseless.
This will hurt. Your turn to shine.
Okay, we got the counter.
Invigorating.
And that's good because we need that counter. We poke. Then you strike storm, I think. We strike storm. Okay, that was okay damage, but nothing. Okay, that's very concerning. You can clear and feeble, which I guess doesn't really help me that much, but it does do a lot of damage. So do I berserk here?
Just try it.
Okay, let's try this again. I just need to get good enough at her combos to block a couple of times. I do have a lot of damage, right? I should be able to handle this if I can just fully block a couple of combos. Well, I say that, but I need to be able to do more than a couple because I already got the free ones in the previous fight, and that was not enough to save me. Shit. So we did take a hit there, which is not great, but that's okay. Do we Hex Crush? We Hex Crush. Then you continue to Fire Strike because we want to continue to burn through our HP. You get the free counter. Does a decent bit of damage. You can Fire Strike again. Shit. Okay, we did survive. Do we... There's really no reason apply Powerless because nobody has enough HP to survive a single hit anyway. So we will Defiant Strike this time. We now have basically no HP left. It's not that hard to attack, so it's very unfortunate that I'm missing it consistently. We can actually do Sabotage here, and I think that's what we do. That is 80,000 damage, which is bad. Because that gives us the ability to follow it up directly into the Slash.
Bring it on.
Fuck. Okay. Let's see. So Golger gets angry at slightly under 50%.
Just try it.
Yikes. Do I... Let's pop out of here. Let's take a look here. We could use Energizing Attack 1. Energizing Start would be nice. You have... Energizing Start 1 and 2, which you probably don't need. You can't be healed. I like this for you right now. Augmented Counter is not bad. At Death's Door is very good for me. Tainted is fine. I don't need Protecting Last Stand, because it's not like I'm going to survive a single hit anyway. I could do Inverted Affinity, but that just increases my damage at the very beginning of the battle, which doesn't help me that much, because I need to escalate my damage over time. 50% increased crit chance. Teamwork probably makes a degree of sense. Alright, let's try this again. We should have a bit more damage now, which will hopefully allow us to get through some stuff. Sniper is not really necessary for what we're doing right now. I don't have Survivor equipped on anybody. Let's give... We don't need Burning Break. Give Survivor to you. We don't need Confident on you. So let's see. Do we have anything that gives a lot of speed? Alright, let's do this. So this will speed up Verso by quite a bit. That will hopefully prevent her from getting like a double attack on me at an inconvenient time. But we'll see. We'll see.
I haven't been hit the sick.
But no, No, eso que ma-
Monoko.
How did
Haru poquito. Look. Sorimoto. Look.
Stupid rule.
you leave?
Think twice.
I have already. Golgra, I demand a trial by
Un poquito revo.
Do I have to participate?
Please help me.
The delivery of that line is so good. Please help me.
Violence.
We have 5, which is enough to get Hexica Crush off this bat. That is a big upgrade. You are actually going to get 2 turns right now. Okay.
This will hurt. Foolish move. Invigorating.
Okay.
Energized.
Keep bumping up that second bit. We kind of healed ourselves to the point where we can survive some types of attacks. Okay, Verso gets the burn off.
Oh, really? Energized.
Fuck.
Energized.
Like, if I could just get the thing. Claire and Feeble or Chevalier Thrusts. I could do... You know what, let's do Claire and Feeble. It costs a little less. And is more likely to result in me surviving a thing. Okay, 50,000 damage, fast combo. Okay, that's very suboptimal for me. She is still sitting on defense reduction. Let's see here. We can Defiant Strike one more time. This brings us...
It likes you.
133,000 damage is not too shabby. You still have defense down. Oh, because I did the Hexacross and Heavy Mask, maybe? Okay, let's do this again. Because this is under Heavy Mask, so that's going to last for the rest of the battle. Okay, I guess we Berserk Slash here. Actually, should I? It would be nice to do... I think we Defiant Strike here. Because this won't trigger the anger. There, we got it. And then we do a normal attack. We're Perfection rank B. We could Claire and Feeble. Do we want to do that? Yes. Okay, that's number 10. Okay. Gradient attack comes out. Gradient counter. She's now going to get angry on her next turn. So we are going to Sabotage. Do we Sabotage into Berserk Slash? No. I think we Defiant Strike. We Defiant Strike here. You... You can do good damage here, but there's not really much reason to do that. We're gonna just put...
Last ditch effort.
You can now Sabotage.
Last ditch effort.
Follow up the Sabotage. Can you break? No, right? I think I can break with Minoko, actually. I think he has the sniper thing.
I've got this.
Not a great time to fuck that up, but that's okay. She gets angry. She's gonna kill somebody. Oh my god, I was one hit away from surviving that. But we mighty strike, I think this way. We got there. Okay. It's almost time for my squad session. It's leg day. Sorry, I can't finish this fight.
Oh, come on. You're just afraid of losing.
Anoko, please, shut up.
You did entertain me, so I'll let it slide this time, Anoko. Go ahead, bring
I
it
wouldn't
back.
say thank you. Thank you.
I won't say thank you. Thank you.
It's so good to hear your voice.
Hey, Noko. How's my favorite merchant?
Golgra, are you crying?
No.
Not yet, I'm afraid. We have a mission. Do you remember our expedition of friends?
No.
Happy to see you. They were very worried. Come, let's go back to camp. We found many treasures for you to trade.
Let me take Noko to the village. So it's disorienting for the newly returned. Nobody sent digest.
But I'm Noko's guardian.
I know you want to keep Noko by your side. It's safer there. You'll see Noko when we get back to the village.
Wait for me. I'll be back as soon as I can.
You'll be fine. Better than with you, that's for sure.
Wow.
That he will be. Thanks for helping. I never understood how Golgra got so freakishly strong.
I could take Golgra by myself.
I will never show you weakness ever again.
Come on. Let's get back to camp.
Okay. Noko has found a new beginning. So we need to go back to camp and then, I guess, go talk to Noko in the Gestural Village. And then we'll have finished all of the side missions for all the characters, and we can just go into random dungeons full of all sorts of delightful monstrosities. Person knows his friend wants to talk, he needs to grab a minute. Okay.
You okay? At least Noko is safe and can begin readjusting.
Every time he returns, he is slightly changed. I mourn the loss of who he was before, but he's still there. My old mentor.
My old mentor?
Thank you, my friend.
They've always been best friends, but Verso and Monaco's bond gets stronger. That is not maxed.
So, how you're really can't rely
Probably not going to.
No.
Probably not going to.
Noko always said that he didn't mind waiting in the queue. Why were you so adamant about bringing him back sooner?
There was never supposed to be a queue. Verso wanted us to experience the excitement of new beginnings. He gave us the gift of the river. Why shouldn't we use it? Noko found me after the fracture. Noko raised me, taught me, protected me. It's my turn to protect him. That's how it works. He took care of me. Now I take care of him. Except I can't.
Because of me.
I know why you're doing
Yes.
this. And I know how it might end. I'm not gambling on tomorrow.
Anoka. Why help me then, if...
For Verso. And for you.
My friend.
Verso gave us many new beginnings. He would have wanted a new beginning for you too. You deserve a new beginning. If you want one. Every one of us does. Now come over here and let's snuggle.
Little spoon.
Obviously.
Which one's the little spoon? I don't know which one of them is the little spoon and which one's the big spoon. Based off of that context. There's another skill he forgot. Of course there is. Breakpoint. Oh, there's...
Indeed.
Oh, that was so long.
Life is more colorful with no
I
food by
skipped
my
past it,
side.
but he had just started to say it.
Maybe we could stop by the Gestural village for a little bit. We need more supplies anyway.
That would be lovely.
Okay.
Let's explore under the ocean.
Aren't you scared of what we'll find there?
The stones of the sea are my friends too.
Okay. So, we've now completed most of the things that are going to involve Verso talking, and thus me angrily shouting at the game. So...
Taking to the sky.
So, with that being the case, where are we going to go now? I think we should probably do the... Just head to the Gestural village, maybe? But we have a thing right here. Maybe we should just do it. What's the chosen path? It's the path that I chose, I guess. So let's just pop in here. So my party presumably got reset. It did not, I don't think. Okay, let's go through. The path is open, only one may enter, one warrior, one path. Oh. We should leave. I don't think I want to do a thing that's going to require that I bring every single party member to do their own little mini dungeon, because we're not ready for that yet. I need to prep for that. You can see that like Monoko is really far behind everyone else. Just doesn't have quite the right setup to be able to compete with everybody else. What is this? Let's go in here.
Tight.
What is this?
Flash through the sky.
Sunless Cliffs, danger. Okay, we'll go in here. I don't recognize that name. So this is a place that's substantially higher level than we are. We've got the writing on the wall. Have I been here? Where the hell am I? I think so. I think I vaguely recognize this. Up Oh Jesus! It's a dark mime. Okay. Do I have this? I don't think I have this sniper. I don't know that I can actually. Oh wait, no, we're fine because I can always mayhem.
Now was our chance.
Okay, we also are not doing a lot of break damage in the first place.
Ready to evade.
That's pretty rude. Did we just get silenced? We just got silenced.
The elements dance.
Okay, we're no longer silenced. What a mayhem. I just want to see how much damage this does. That is not a lot of break damage. I'm probably gonna get wiped here.
Ready to evade.
Mimes are very, like, predictable in terms of their attack pattern. They only have, like, the 2 attacks. I could Fire Rage. Let's just do that. So, basically, every turn, the damage on that will increase.
The elements dance. Overflowing with energy.
It's not increasing that quickly, though, unfortunately. GG. I'll come back to the mime as well. This is just going to be a bunch of mime fights that allow me to go bald or something. We can live out our One Punch Man dreams, but we're not strong enough to become One Punch Man. We've demonstrated that. So let's pop out of here first. So we could go to the painting workshop potentially.
Hang on tight.
Is that what I want to do?
Here we go.
Is this... Yes, that's this place. And I think this place is actually one of the harder locations in the post-game. I think we have the ability to unlock the thing now. Sister's brush, a stroke of fear. The monster she painted, it lives in my night. Jealousy twists and love blinds. Her canvas conjured a nightmare, a creature to keep me awake. We must unmake what she created, for it does not belong here. Will you help me? We will. Seek the light within the dark. Her mind is a maze of twisted paths, but her heart knows the way. Farewell. Alright, so we got the shape of the beast. I think there's only like 3 of these, so this might be the last one. But it might not be. Alright. So we deliver this. story of the beast is written, all the pieces are in place, and the story will unfold. To banish it, one must be bold. Confront the shadows, seek the artist, find the source, unravel darkness, break the course. Alright. So we've activated this. We could try fighting this boss. And I guess we might as well try it. Just in case it's easier than I remember. I don't think it's easier than I remember. I think this is a particularly hard enemy. Remember you? This is the boss we fought by right before Gustav died. Okay, so what are you gonna do first? You're gonna open with our sacrifice.
The power of blood. Ready.
That was a mistake, because I didn't apply the buffs that I'm supposed to apply, but that's fine. You do offensive switch. It's your turn. You come out of the freeze, you lightning dance.
Lightning dance.
That is a pretty decent amount of damage.
Let's push forward.
Follow that up with mayhem.
Watch out!
That's also a pretty decent amount of damage. It was a longer delay there than I expected. Okay. Bottom. What? How many turns have you had?
Not looking good.
You know, this actually might not be that bad. Probably is. I'm now contemplating just how little damage it's taken. We're doing like nothing to it, basically. With Storm Color.
Thunder! Strike switch!
I should have yes. That was resurrected, interesting. Who's at top right? Huh? Oh, did I? Oh. Oh, that's concerning. That's fine. Does so much damage. Let's see, do I think that I want to fight this right now? No. No, I don't. We're gonna pop out of here. I'd like to get some more levels under my belt by doing some of the actual proper dungeons. Maybe I should start going to the actual proper dungeons that I'm aware of. If I can remember where they are. The issue is that I'm actually not sure how many of the proper dungeons are high level enough for my purposes. Let's see. There was a thing here. These are also things that I need to hit up.
Useful.
Okay. It's cool that we can take off from the water. We could also fight some of the world bosses out here. So what was this? This is the canvas. Let's see what this is. Okay, this is a... This is looking like it's probably either a single boss on this platform or it's an actual dungeon. Interesting. Is there nothing I can do here yet? Maybe I can't do anything here yet. But it is one thing that's interesting is that Clea is the one who made like the Lamp Master. There's like one of the things that's kind of tragic in the game is the sort of like relationship that like the like child verso, the like soul fragment in the painting has with Clea, and just Clea's relationship with the canvas in general, because Clea was a like participant in the creation of the canvas, and like not in the creation, in like the creation of a bunch of this stuff, in like Francois and all these different things. There's so much that
we're below the monolith.
Clea was up to.
Oh. Careful.
And it's interesting, like the repeated time, like those repeated times that the little boy. Now we know, by the way, when the little boy is talking about like, I don't know why she's like creating these things to hurt people. Like, I don't understand. He's talking about Clea. I think this is more important than applying powerful right now, because we need to drop our HP. Oh god, that is not a lot of damage. I do not remember. But yeah, unfortunately, now that I'm no longer
Lightning dance.
doing the other stuff,
Let's push forward.
I don't know.
Prepare.
Oh fuck, wrong one. It auto-targeted a different target.
A storm is coming.
Okay. We wildfire. So this is gonna burn off.
Not looking good.
And then okay, that's not lethal.
Take your shot.
So these bubbles, I think, are going to potentially kill me here. Okay. Enemies are marked. Hold on. So we go for what is not lethal there. Our second turn, we get to activate this. We can Virtuoso Strike. Virtuoso Strike is kind of garbage. We are unable to do the other thing because we're stunned. We broke you. Actually, I could do Virtuoso Strike to pop myself into Virtuoso Stance.
You can't escape.
This is what
Ready to
because nope, we're still silenced. Shit. But that's okay. We're in Virtuoso Stance. Okay, we are at full HP from 1. Pretty cool. Do we... Wildfire... Do this.
Not looking good.
And that allows us to follow it up with a empowered lightning dance. And that's enough. Okay. That's a level 31 Bolaro. Shortcut. Immediately play when falling below 30% health once per battle. I love that, actually. Let's see. You can go... Okay, that's the thing you already had equipped. It's a level 31 with 672 speed on it. Holy shit. So, this is where we want to be. This is the place. This is giving us level 31 weapons. These are flyers that we have to deal with. So with 2 flyers, let's see. Poke you. We take a pot shot on you. We're not quite at full. We activate this. Decent, but we don't need to do that actually. We want an offensive switch first. Okay, we don't actually have... You're resistant to ice. Shit.
Not looking good.
Okay, we can... I guess we just lightning dance since we only need single target.
Lightning dance.
Okay, we get the double shot on you. Then we poke. Then you can... poke. Okay, now what do we do? We need to dark cleansing on you, I guess.
Brace
Oh
yourself.
shit, that also gives us regen.
That's better. Nice. Let's dance.
Okay. Really fucking this up bad. I have no idea how this works. Alright. Okay. I think I just lightning dance here.
Not looking good.
Then
Not giving up.
you can breaking rules if you want, which gives an additional turn. But we don't want that yet. First, we take advantage of the fact that we're in offensive stance. And then we do that. We pop into defensive. We're in Twilight. Do you not have the cheater thing anymore? I think you don't have cheater anymore. You do have cheater. Okay, we do this anyway. Unfortunately, it dodged every single one of those attacks. But we can Twilight Dance on you as well. Oh god, you're Twilight. Yeah, you're resistant to dark, but you're still gonna have shit ton of damage. 140 damage. Okay, light combo. Okay, that's concerning. That is the character that can revive. Oh, well, you know, she's still the character that can revive, actually. What do we do with this? We could Wildfire, we could Mayhem. What's Mayhem? Because Mayhem's cheap.
Let's push forward.
No, I think we actually do this. That is not a lot of damage.
Not today.
Oh, that was so early.
Ready.
Okay, play immediate. I guess I should have. No, that's fine. Do we use our sacrifice? We don't have any foretells on here.
Not looking good.
Okay, you're all healed up. We lightning dance on you.
Lightning dance.
We're doing so little damage now. Let's see here. Oh, that's interesting. It killed its ally. Let's send in the reserve team, because this is almost dead.
Ready to strike.
We Berserk Slash. Oh, also, I think we get a thing from this. I think we get its foot. Do we clear Enfeeble? Yes, we clear Enfeeble because this is a pretty decent damage attack. We get the kill. We got the aberration's foot. Let's go! Okay. That was kind of rough. Okay, we have these things up here. Yeah. Now let's find out what happens with you.
Here we go.
Okay, we don't need to use our sacrifice, I don't think. We can... I guess just... I'll try it here.
Let's play.
And then we all set. But yeah, with her starting with regen, I could apply regen to the whole party. Which is kind of cool.
A storm is coming.
You can wildfire, I guess.
No margin for error.
That plays immediately. You're resistant to ice, so I don't feel like I need to attack you correctly. I think we maybe wildfire. It is tempting to see if I use Fire Rage, how quickly it escalates. With targets like this. We are applying regen to everyone. That does unfortunately also include Lunae, who does not really want it. But it's okay. I'm going to intervention on Lunae.
Let's push forward.
This will give us a lightning dance that's empowered on you. I hope that this is lethal. I suspect it will. It is not quite lethal. We do, when we use intervention, get an extra attack. That's good to know. We have lethal? Not have lethal. But the burn is lethal.
Danger!
Nice. Ready to go. This will hurt.
So we have Sword Ballet, we have Phantom Strike, we Phantom Strike.
Let's push forward.
You do not quite have what you need here. I could Crippling Tsunami or Wildfire. I think we Wildfire. We now have what we need. We Lightning Dance on you.
Lightning dance!
Okay. As for you, you need to do a Dark Cleansing, but not necessarily at this exact moment. We Shadowbringer. Okay. We don't have the thing. So, do we intervention? Yes, we do, because if we intervention, we get 2 turns.
Not looking good.
So let's do the intervention here. But then we can get the poke. We do a little bit of damage, but not a ton. We have 9 AP. We play commits. That's not enough. Not enough? That is, though. We got it. And this dropped Color of Lumina. This is the first time that respawning enemies have dropped Color of Lumina. Color of Lumina is now an available drop, which means that, in theory, we have the ability to activate every Pictos at once. We're not going to be doing that. I'm not going to be farming that much in this game. Let's see. We have Renoir here. Aline and I, we used to understand each other. Both of us lived for the process of creation, more so than the product. Capturing the essence of an idea, half-formed, nebulous, teetering on the edge of existence, shaping it into being. But she's changed. She no longer cares for the act of painting, only for what her painting can achieve. And she will drive herself mad trying to paint what is unpaintable. Let's see. I'm going to go with she's not mad, she's struggling. This seems like the thing that's more likely to fish for more interesting information. This thing that he says she's changed, she no longer cares for the act of painting, only what her painting can achieve. This reminds me of Clea more than anything. So, not because he's talking about Aline, but what I mean by this is that we've kind of established that Aline is like an important figure within like the Painters Guild or whatever, and that like Clea is upset because her mother has like sort of dropped the ball. And I'm wondering if he's not talking about she changed after Verso died, but she changed sometime in the intervening 30 years or however long it's been, because Verso's like a grown-ass adult. They've been married a very long time. So I'm wondering if that's what's going on with that. That being said, even though I think this is incorrect, I think this is an incorrect interpretation of what he's talking about. I think he's talking about a transition that's happened over time, where she's become focused on painting for the product instead of painting for the process, which is not what she's doing here necessarily. That doesn't seem like what she's doing here. But this will be pushing back on a thing that he can correct us on if he's... Not much daylight between the two. I live it every day. It's why I paint. The process helps me sense the chaos and find my bearings. Every painting is proof that I have not surrendered to despair, but it's no longer the same for her. Aline. Interesting. Do I feel like I can take you? I'm gonna walk by you first. I'm a little spooked about this enemy, and it would be nice to meander around. Can I get through? I can just walk right through her. Great. Excellent. Okay, so do I want to fight that? Is that what I want to do next? Probably not. That's probably a bridge too far for right now. Let's go explore a bit further. Okay, these I can probably fight. Well, that's actually interesting. This is not one of the unique things. Let's see. Do I don't use our sacrifice. Okay. Now, you can all set.
That's lucky.
Then you can break the rules on the center target. Break through the shield immediately.
Let's push forward.
And then you, Wildfire. Follow that Wildfire up with, I guess... Let's try to burn this one down.
Let's push forward.
That's interesting. So we're getting 3 turns here. I actually want to use quickly soon. Let's apply slow. Let's see.
Feel the storm.
Okay. Let's see.
The power of blood.
That's quite a lot of damage. Okay. We dark cleansing on you. Okay, it gets ready to counterattack. Okay, we did not die. We now have Mayhem available. You are near break. This will probably break. And since it breaks, it doesn't get the ability to counter. We follow that up with another wildfire.
I'm not giving up.
And I think we should probably...
Okay.
Let's do Doom. Let's see how much damage this does. We're in Twilight. Okay, I guess I don't see how much damage it does because we one-shot it. So we got both a Resplendent and Grandiose Chroma Catalyst. Not too shabby.
An advantage.
So down here we have these things. I'll need to learn their attack patterns and such. Yeah, this is the...
Well, that will help.
This is the place to be. We want to get... as many of our... as many cool things as possible here. There's another Grandiose. I'd love to find a Thinger. I actually need to change out one of my skills. We need to change out, I think, Fire Rage for... did I not take it? Wait, did I not even learn it? I didn't learn it. Okay, that means that I need to get to a thing. Ooh, hello, critters. Yeah, Renoir's draft seems like it has a bunch of delightful critters that are like warped versions of the like normal versions. I don't know how different they are in terms of attack pattern and stuff like that. Oh, hello.
Oh, lovely.
So there's like a whole ass Siren down here. So we can get to there. I wonder what that means. There's some kid in here. Being a merchant's not my usual gig, but I was looking to train my core. You want a merchant? You gotta get jacked. Okay. We have to fight the merchant to be able to do anything, so that's fine. Let's bring in Lune. What? Oh no. You don't come alone while I'm gone. Slowly. Ouch. Well, I think I might be boned, y'all.
The elements dance.
Find out. Alright, so let's go with Crippling Tsunami. Yeah, let's go with Crippling Tsunami.
Feel the storm.
Okay, that's a pretty decent amount of damage. A few tens of thousands. And then we can use Mayhem if we want. Yeah, let's Mayhem.
Prepare to meet your end.
That's nothing.
Ready to evade.
Okay, so we're not beating this merchant. Not yet. But we know we're in the right spot. We know we're in the right place to be. Okay, there's a Pictos over here, so let's grab that. Charging burn. 20% of a gradient charge on applying burn once per turn. That gives 3,000 health and 600 speed, which is crazy good. Energizing cleanse. Okay, that can get removed. But yeah, we're getting level 31 Pictos here. That seems like what we want. Okay, this is where we came from. So, where are we going now? I actually don't know how deep this place goes and what's in here. Like, I don't know what all's in this zone at all. I could try to fight this. Should I try to fight this? I'll try to fight this. Let's see what happens. Okay, we poke.
Let's play.
So this has boss HP bars for both of them. Is a little concerning. Okay, we applied defenseless. We probably should have applied burn instead of defenseless last time. Okay.
Not looking good.
We apply that. We poke you. Luckily you're not strong against ice or fire. So now we are sacrifice. Which does a decent bit of damage. Sciel goes immediately. Activates Dark Cleansing on you. That gives us all of our buffs again. You get a free turn here, I believe.
Feel the storm. Let's push forward.
Basically from getting dropped to minimum HP.
Not today.
That's concerning.
Too short. If I die, so be it.
Okay, fucked that up badly. Okay, we can go ahead and Shadowbringer.
Till me in.
And then, I guess we start cleansing on you to remove the inverted, which I don't really want on you. We can mayhem on you. Okay, it did resist one of the elements that I used there. I don't know which one. Hopefully not lightning.
I can do it.
Let's see. We have 7, which is enough for Phantom Strike, which is a very good attack for us. I think I might have gotten the timing on that last hit, too. try this. Not yet. We have so many things that we can explore that it feels like a waste to dedicate a huge amount of time to learning the attack patterns of one specific enemy group. Do I want to go after you next? No, I think these are all enemies that I've seen before. I think I'm actually going to pop over to the entrance. And right, we have you to deal with. Oh shit. Oh, there's a character over here. That's spoopy. Whoop. Okay. Let's control for a second. Let's go to the thing. We will check our weapons and stuff, because it would be very beneficial for me to have my weapons in a good position for everybody. Wait, I need to learn the skill. That's the thing that I was... Okay, we need Elemental Genesis. Elemental Genesis is, I think, going to be very strong. I'll need to figure out... I would actually maybe want to take a look at the thingers. I don't think I need payback. I think I would like to have Pyrolyse. This does 5 burn per hit. So it'll do either 10 or 6, depending on how that ability functions. Extreme dark damage and applies 10 foretell, 1 hit. Can break. Deals high dark damage to all enemies, 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. Let's do this. This will be nice to have for when we're dealing with multiple enemies. We need you to... also get... Okay, we're definitely getting a good amount of EXP from these fights now. Okay. Let's upgrade weapons. So, the Snow Imp is our current weapon, but it's not really a weapon that I'm that invested in. It doesn't give me the stats that I want. I'm not going to keep upgrading you for now. The Moisson gives increased dark damage and scales with agility and luck. This feels like it might be... Okay, Lithium is 2,600 at level 2. So I also have to look at Mael. Mael is currently behind because she doesn't have as much speed Pictos equipped as everybody else. I think I'm going to, because we named the title after her, we're going to start pumping the Moisson. So we now have a 28 Moisson, which is almost as powerful as the Snow Imp is. Do we have... We have 20 Color of Lumina. We're going to start massing Lumina onto her. We're gonna catch her up first, and then we'll worry about the other stuff. So for right now, what do you need? You don't need auto regen, though it's not bad. Confident is very bad for you. Double mark is interesting, but I don't think we need that. I could give you... Warming up is good for you. We can give you... I should probably take things like burning shots. I don't have recovery. It would be nice to have recovery on you. Solidifying is pretty good. Warming up is good. We have versatile, which I like versatile. We don't need antifreeze right now. So we take recovery. Sniper would be nice to have. We could take Tainted if we want. If I could get enough stuff, I could do some interesting things with those. Can I use this to make it so that my attack that heals is actually free? Like, can I do Grim Harvest for free with that because I'm healing an ally? I guess we'll find out. I'm gonna try picking a fight with some of the other critters around here now. We should be substantially stronger on Sciel. We're a little bit stronger in general. What I'm really looking for is to eventually reach a point where Sciel is just really, really hard to kill. Let's fight this fight. This will be an interesting one to try out.
Okay.
Okay, we have... oh, right. I didn't actually take the ability. I just... It's fine. We can take a pot shot at you. My goal is to kill the two ads first. We all set. You can offensive switch on the boss.
That hurts.
And then you can wildfire. We play immediately. We take a pot shot at you. You're weak against ice. Take a double pot shot at you. Now, we can do our sacrifice if I want. Do I want our sacrifice? I think I do. Let's see how much damage this does. Okay, 137k is not terrible. Unfortunately, I don't have a ton to do this Twilight.
Not looking good.
And you can Crippling Tsunami.
Feel the storm! Good.
We can Mayhem, which will break, assuming it doesn't die. did not die, but it did break.
Take cover.
Okay, just one hit. It's resistant to dark, unfortunately. I don't think the Blighted Wave can be purged, unfortunately. I am going to Shadowbringer here, I think. Because I don't have a lot I can do with this Twilight other than doing that. Do I Grim Harvest? I could Grim Harvest. That'll heal Mael, who doesn't have any shields right now. That's a pretty good amount of damage, and that is almost a complete heal for Mael. We continue to Wildfire.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we get a turn again. Okay. Unfortunately, it is doing the bubbles, which is going to hit a lot of times.
I'm ready. Try me.
Okay. We got hit by one of the hits, but we still get the counter because of the way that system works. We have the ability to Lightning Dance for boosted damage. We do that. Unfortunately... Oh, you are weak to lightning. Well, that's pretty good for me.
No margin for error.
What do we do here? We Wildfire, which should give me... No, it doesn't because I consumed the thing for that. That's fine, I guess. Let's see. We have the ability to use a Gradient Charge to give you your thing next turn. That's fine. Let's try out Stendhal, I guess. Because I don't have a shield right now. I'm just curious how much damage it does. 393,000. That's shabby.
Not today.
Okay, counter. If light comes out again. You can Dark Cleansing on you.
I feel better.
Okay, now as for you, do you Shadowbringer? No, I don't think so. I think that we're not in Twilight. Do I use half my turn? I could Grim Harvest if I want. I think I Twilight Dance. Okay, it does a shit ton of damage, even though it's not as good as it could be. And it's your turn. We're not going to do that because... No, we're not quite there. That's too bad. We could Stormcaller if we want. That would give us double lightning, but there's really not much reason to do that, I think. Actually, there's lightning movement, which I guess is not useful to me.
Ready.
Alright, so you can Doom. We can see how much damage it does. Damage is increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. Is crazy. That goes hard. Okay, so that's basically nothing. Let's see. Start cleansing again. I should have done it on Sciel. We Lightning Dance. This is probably lethal. No, wait, what am I thinking? I thought that it was like 30% life. It's basically full. Did I not? Apparently I didn't do the math on that right. That was not a Fuck. Missed the guard. Luckily, this is very... this is actually, like, fairly easy compared to what I was expecting. So we just... I guess we break into this here. That gives us an extra turn. We offensive swing to give us that. You can...
Okay.
That's a lot of damage. Okay. You are able to... Let's do a Dark Cleansing, and we do want to do it on you, because you're like out of max HP. You can Lightning Dance. This should do bonus damage. Okay.
A storm is coming.
And the boss is starting to get low. Especially the boss, but the enemy is starting to get low. We can, I guess... We don't have any foretells on the target. I guess we Twilight Dance. I just want to cycle through AP as fast as possible to just get additional radiant charges. And I think we dark... I guess I can't guess. We Dark Cleansing on you, just remove that debuff.
Take cover.
Lighted Strike comes out. Very easy counter. I feel like the normal version of these was doing like multi-hit combos, wasn't it? Little bits and pokes. Okay. You are so close to break. Okay, we do breaking rolls. Break it immediately. And we... I guess I should just attack. Because it's not like it's getting that many attacks off. We can go ahead and Shadowbringer. This will give us full AP, which we can convert into an extremely powerful Twilight Dance here. So let's do that. There we go. We got a Kralin level 31. That's a new weapon. It's not a new weapon, it's a weapon that we had before, but it's a level 31 weapon, huh? Casting a skill increases the skill damage of all other elements by 20%, resets when casting a skill of a previous element. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. +1 AP when stains are consumed. We, I think, equip this immediately. This is not as much damage by default as what we currently have equipped, even though it's a little bit higher. But I think that this will result in more overall DPS than the other one does. Basically, as soon as I get one stack of that effect, I should immediately start accumulating benefits. I need to figure out what abilities I want to cycle through as well. Is anything new? I don't know that any of you are new. Like, I'd prefer to fight new enemies. I have not actually fought the dark version of this thing. So yes, that's new. This is a new enemy.
Let's play.
Okay, so we all set.
That's lucky.
I could hypothetically... Actually, I need to go AFK for a second. I'll be right back. Never got done. Okay. You know, I don't think I've gone long enough to hear this part of the song before. Okay, so what am I doing? I'm trying to murder them. As one does. Do I just break the rules on you? Yes. Okay. So we can wildfire here.
A storm is coming.
Play again immediately. There. This is where we use our sacrifice.
The power of blood.
They are broadly just weak against that. We dark cleansing on you. Then you can crippling tsunami, which will consume the 3 to do. What the fuck? That was so much damage. Okay, we don't have the ability to do the crippling tsunami here. You know what we do have the ability to do is a lightning dance, which is a new damage type that we haven't done yet. And we get the bonus damage. Okay, we haven't done an earth attack.
Well, well.
And we won't get an opportunity to. Holy shit. It's 1,000,000 EXP. Not too shabby. So, is this the setup that we... Who is this? Let's try this. Okay, the creation is considered a boss. It probably has more HP than this thing does. Let's see, we all set.
That's lucky.
Not giving up.
And we offensive switch on you, actually.
Let's push forward.
We wildfire.
No margin for error.
Okay. So, you are going to do an R sacrifice.
The power of
Into
blood.
Dark Cleansing again. Doesn't do nearly as much damage because I didn't have as much HP left as I did last time. But we can now do... We just did Wildfire. We now Crippling Tsunami. With Crippling Tsunami, we have the ability to boost the damage of it.
Feel the storm.
That is a 600,000 damage hit. And we have the ability to do Tremor, which is an earth damage attack. Okay, that doesn't do a ton of damage, unfortunately. I cannot believe we had time to do the double parry there. It just took so long that... Okay, you apply inverted, that's actually fine for me. That doesn't do anything to me right now. So we can apply... Oh jeez. Okay, we're at 9 Thingamabobber. Do we Twilight Dance? Let's try this.
The stars judge you.
Alright. You are doing what? you need to lightning dance, so we're taking a pot shot on you. So lightning dance comes out, and I believe this is going to be ultra buffed, like
Lightning dance.
nobody's business. Alright, you know, we did 1,000,000 damage in a single hit. That's not too terrible. It's not quite as good as I was hoping for, honestly, but that's okay. You are in offensive stance. We will Phantom Strike.
Danger.
Okay.
Take your shot.
Okay. Rises into the air. The void orbs are about to explode. Sounds unfortunate to me. Damaging myself for seemingly no purpose. We Shadowburger, I guess.
Deck.
How do I deal with Shadow Orbs? I guess I just Grim Harvest, honestly. Wait, I have Twilight. There's no reason to do that. Yeah, let's just Grim Harvest on.
No margin for error.
Oh, I just killed myself. Right. Everybody was inverted. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Wildfire.
A storm is coming.
Play again. We lightning dance. No, we crippling tsunami.
Feel the storm.
The dance begins.
You have fuck tons. I unfortunately am now realizing that I can't keep myself in this form. I would like to... I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see. This doesn't actually break. Do I have anything that breaks right now? I'm now realizing that I do not have anything that breaks. Funny thing, that. I think we Virtuoso Strike here, because I think that she's going down no matter what. So we go for the Virtuoso Strike on the creation, I think.
I can do it.
We do not die. That's the thing. We're now in Virtuoso stance. We Stendal on the boss. $700,000 damage is pretty good damage, considering that she does not have like a super impressive weapon. Okay. I actually survived that the first time just because.
Can't leave us yet.
Fuck. Only one of them exploded on that turn.
Not looking good.
Okay. I don't know what I've done so far, unfortunately. I think I did Wildfire into Crippling Tsunami, so in theory I should be using Lightning Dance here. That's marked. Do I haven't done a Lightning Dance in a while, so we do Lightning Dance here, I think.
Lightning dance!
We're not going to get the massive bonus damage out of it, but...
Not looking good.
Now... attack you. It'd be nice if I could break this thing so I don't have to deal with its attack. Okay, that's not great. Do I think I can clear these out with the other two? I'm gonna try. I don't think that this is gonna work. They're both kind of low.
What lovely feet.
But can I break over these? This applies powerless and as an AoE. So if I do sabotage, that applies more.
Ready to strike.
Defiant strike on you.
This will hurt. Incoming.
That was too early. Oh, we survived. Okay. I moved my mouse, or sorry, I moved my controller. It's pretty decent damage, not gonna lie. Okay. We retry the battle. We have to do several million damage to this creation thing.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so first turn, we failed to do that. But yeah, if I hadn't fucked up some of the easier attacks,
I can do it.
we would have been fine there. We will offensive switch on you.
Let's push forward.
Okay, we wildfire here.
Let us stain.
Okay. Next, do we do our sacrifice? I don't think we do. Not on this one. Instead, we shoot you. Oh, that's interesting. It heals me instead of.
Let's pay.
And we are going to apply this. Because I think that this is where the buff wears off.
We'll march in forever.
It also gives us regen, which doesn't apply.
Feel the storm. Let's push forward.
Okay, Lune plays immediately. We've now done fire, we've done ice, and we would love to do lightning.
That's better.
Jesus. That is
Still
crazy.
need your help.
Okay, inverted comes out.
Full deck.
That's fine. You can Twilight Dance. This one.
Still me in.
And you now have the ability to. Let's just Shadow Bringer.
So
You
much
are weak
protection.
against dark. I should probably be going for one that's weak against dark first. Should I try to clear? I think I'm going to try to clear this one.
A storm is coming.
It doesn't really have enough of an HP difference for it to be worth it. I should probably get an Earth attack so that I can cycle an Earth attack into here. Let's see. Oh, we can. I guess we'll Phantom Strike here first. This puts me into what? Defense stance? This puts me in defense stance. We defense stance.
Careful now. Not today. I die. So be it.
Okay, we need to Dark Cleansing before this wears off.
Time to take
It also removes the inverted status effect, which is very useful. And now from here, we can... Get ourselves healed back up. Now, for you, we want to... reset things, I think. So let's go ahead. Stormcore is probably not what we need. So this is a void attack, I think. So this is probably a different element. You know what? I think I do Storm Color here. This will reset the timer. So this resets the thing, but isn't an actual, like, proper attack on its own. We Wildfire. So from here, we should start doing continuously increasing damage. Let's see. Do we... We have no charge right now. You are inverted, so we don't want to use that. Do we consume the charge on you? Might as well.
Stars judged you.
I think that was probably the appropriate way to handle that. Do we Doom on you? Probably not right now, no. Do we Shadowbringer? No. I think I'm going to just Dark Cleansing. We will remove Inverted from you. We don't want that to exist. We want you healing. Now, you need...
Let us
Okay, that was not enough, but that's okay, because we need to Crippling Tsunami anyway. Crippling Tsunami is the next attack that comes out. That does 500,000 damage. I missed the timing. And we've already burned through your extra life, unfortunately. So, do we... Shadowbringer? Yes. We Shadowbringer here. We no longer need to stockpile for the other thing. And we're now in Twilight. We don't have enough for Twilight Dance, unfortunately. Because somehow we didn't use enough. Intervention, Dark Cleansing. I guess it doesn't matter. We poke once, and then we take a pot shot. This does a shit ton of damage. We now have done all of the things. Do we... I think we Tremor? No, we're not going to Tremor. We are just going to go straight into Lightning Dance. I want to stockpile for now.
Let's push forward.
So...
Full death.
You are under Twilight. You have the ability to Twilight Dance. It has 10 foretells on it. Okay, that's not terrible. But I did not do what I needed to do. We could Doom you. Let's try to Doom. It doesn't scale with Foretell anyway, and we're in the thing, so let's just do it. Okay, this applies all 3 debuffs. Melee combo comes out. Fuck. Creation rises into the air. It's got the Void Orb bullshit. Okay, we need to get through these, and then we can... Oh, you're... We need to Dark Cleansing. This gets rid of the inverted.
Not today.
There we go. Got the counter. Get +1 AP per Foretell applied, which we're not really doing here. We're gonna go ahead and all set.
That's lucky.
This gives us Rush, which gives us a huge speed boost. We play again immediately. Unfortunately, there's not a ton we do on this turn. Okay, we are still under Twilight. It doesn't have any charges on it, unfortunately, but we can Twilight Dance. Now you might think, well damn, we just lost, but no! We don't. We win better than you could possibly imagine off the back of that, actually, because this means we get the foot. Assuming that I don't die here, which is possible. And you're going to sabotage. The goal is to kill it before it gets a turn, so we are going to immediately follow that up with Berserk Slash and Fray. That did nothing. Oh god.
Invigorating.
Got the parry. Creation comes back down. Did it lose its entire turn? Nope. Okay, Monoko's down. That's fine. There we go. So Berserk Slash does not... Oh! We got a level 31 Second Chance. We got a level 31 Contorso. And we got Creation's Foot. So let's see what Creation's Foot does for us. Let's get rid of Stallact Punches temporarily. Creation Void. Deals extreme void damage to random targets 3 hits. More damage if the same target is hit multiple times. That sounds real good. So we got the Contorso upgraded to level 31. We can go ahead and equip that. Let's see. Switch to rank S on break. Base attack and break. 100% crit chance on rank S isn't that interesting. Trigger a lightning strike on critical hits is very strong because we have basically 100% crit rate anyway. So that's very intriguing. So we have Greater Rush equipped. We have Cheater equipped, which is probably appropriate for right now. Let's go to Mael. Mael has Protecting Tint equipped, which we do not need. We can replace that with... Never mind. You already got this Second Chance. So we don't need to do that. We can do... We need to do something that gives us more speed. Okay, we can take Survivor. We swap these two. And Charging Counter is learned. Do we want Anti-Burn? I guess I don't need it necessarily, not right now. So we took that pack out, which is excellent. We've upgraded that Pictos up to a massive level. Okay, wait, I don't think that we came this way before, right? We did, because there was an item over here. Okay, we did come here. So the thing that we're missing out on right now is the double creation battle. And is there more up here, or is this just a dead end with a couple of shinies? I wonder if there's actually... I don't actually know that there's a ton more to do here, actually. I think we might have reached the end of this section. So we could try to do the double... Wait. Is there a very obvious path that leads forward? There sure do be. There sure is a path that just obviously leads forward to the next place that I need to be. Don't mind me, it's fine. Okay, so Verso has finally gotten luck maxed out. So everyone can put points into might for literally the entire rest of the game. We need one more skill point for you. Once we get a single extra skill point, we can do some cool stuff. Wait, is this the entrance? Uh-oh. Ooh, the Abyss. Oh, hello. Did I come in here? I probably did. Oh. Nope. We'll come back to this later. I did not realize that this is where that was. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and not do that right now because I don't want to spend the next hour of stream doing that. So don't worry about it. It's fine. You don't need to worry about what lies beneath. Okay. We have reset all of the enemies, but this does mean that we can teleport around here. So we could fight the double creation battle if we wanted, but I don't think that we have a reason to. So we've now fought every creature in here in terms of each creature type, except for one. The one that we're missing is the one that is over there. Do I think that I can take out that critter? We'll find out. I think it's solo, and my single target damage should be pretty good. So we're going in the right direction? Yes, we are. Oh, really want to fight you? I'd like to avoid fighting you. Oh shit. Well, I did not avoid fighting you. Okay, we're not going to be able to do a shit ton of damage with you, unfortunately. Let's see. This. Double hit. Sciel plays immediately. I'm now realizing that I need to reorganize how I deal with that as
Let us stay there.
okay. You can open with Wildfire. And
flow.
I could follow that up immediately with Elemental Genesis if I had Elemental Genesis. I do not have it, so.
Useful.
It's really unfortunate. Let's see here. I guess we could use an Hour Sacrifice here. We don't have any foretells in play. Okay, we just heal ourselves up. We follow that up. Applying all the buffs. We actually only have 5 AP available, which makes sense because we're doing Quick Tsunami. That is instant death to those two, which I was not expecting. We have Lightning Dance immediately, which this is weak against, and it's ultra buffed right now. Okay, 1.4 million damage, not too bad. We get the counter. Lighted Wave comes out. Again, I don't think I can counter that. We can Phantom Strike here. Do we want to do that? We could Breaking the Rules, which we should do. We don't have Cheater on you. So... Alright, so we're in Twilight. We have 2 turns of Twilight. I think we Shadowbringer, which you are resistant to.
Deck.
And then we Twilight Dance, which you are resistant to, but I do so much damage that it's still pretty cool. Alright, so from here, what are we looking to do? We could just restart the cycle with fire.
Let us stain them.
Let's see, we fire into earth, maybe? No, because we're just shooting again. Let's do this.
Not today.
We counter.
Useful.
Alright, we're in Twilight. This is our last Twilight turn. This is our last Twilight turn, so we do just Shadowbringer here. That gives us 24 tells. And then on this turn, we Dark Cleansing on you. That purges off your debuff and reapplies all of our buffs. Let's see. We can do Breaking Rules if we want. That would cost us 3. We get 2 back, I think. So I think we can do that if we want it. We're in offensive stance, though. I think I would prefer to just spend all. I think this is probably the most damage we're going to get. It's 350 grand.
Okay.
Which is not a ton, but the reason she's not doing a ton of damage right now is just because she doesn't have the stuff she's supposed to have. Do we Crippling Tsunami first and then Lightning Dance? No, I think we let Lightning Dance immediately. Okay.
Let's push forward.
And I think that was the correct choice. We can do the Crippling Tsunami next. And we have enough HP now that we can get some really good value out of the next thingamabobber.
Useful.
Okay. There we go. Mission successful. We get some more chroma. We get a few more levels, because we're just getting levels for days here. And now that I think about it, fighting that is probably beneficial, because that does put a save down right next to this thing. And I don't know if we're going to be able to kill this thing or not. So it'll be nice to have that save. So we have a chromatic creation here. I would assume this is going to be stronger than the normal variant. So do 2 of these.
Full deck.
So that is
That's lucky.
optimal. That gets us to the exact same position. Then no, I needed to get down to 2 because then I get 1 more from the turn. I need more AP available for you.
Let us stay. Time to strike.
Okay. We are going to Dark Cleansing on you. And all of our stuff reapplied. We can Crippling Tsunami. 82,000 is not that much damage.
Sciel, dog.
Okay, Timber applies at the beginning. And then you can Phantom Strike if you want. Is that what you want to do? This puts us into defensive stance. And it gives us a bunch of rate ratings, so let's do that.
Annihilation.
Full deck.
We have 2 turns of Twilight. I think we do Shadowbringer. No, we don't need a Shadowbringer for that. Let's just immediately do a Twilight Dance. Which does a decent but not an immense amount of damage on its own. And then we Dark Cleansing on you for prevent a target effect.
Let the ink flow.
And then you still you have to do, I guess I could Mayhem. Mayhem is a new elemental type that I haven't done. Not a ton of damage. We play immediately, and we have 2 fires available, which doesn't help me a ton, I guess. We do this. So we are now in Twilight for one more turn. I guess I could do... It doesn't interact with Foretell anyway. This gives us powerless, defenseless, and slow for however long it lasts. I think it's probably not worth it to do Doom. It's nice to get the debuffs, but I have other sources of those debuffs. I'm gonna get way better at that attack over time. I'm now realizing this is not just bonus damage because it's only one
Let us stay there.
thing that isn't a fire. I should have done that differently. Let's see here. You can... I guess do Gustav's homage. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to Phantom Strike. I will Gustav's homage. This puts me into Virtuoso stance. I'd like to get that on a mark at some point. That's okay. Let's see. We do need to Dark Cleansing here, but we don't need to do it right this second, I guess. I guess I'll just Twilight Dance. We Twilight Dance, we follow that up with a Dark Cleansing on you. That reapplies everybody's buffs. We've maximally used those buffs now. It's now your turn. We can... I guess... Do I Lightning Dance even though I think I just did it? No, I think I Crippling Tsunami here. Crippling Tsunami actually does a lot of damage. 450,000 damage is pretty fucking good. Wildfire?
I'll do it.
Yikes.
Let's push forward.
Okay. We Lightning Dance. That is a 1.6 million damage attack. Does not do shit to this thing. I wonder how much damage Stagger does. What do I want to do as my next attack? I think I just Wildfire. Alright, you want to do Stendhal if you can, but you can't, so... I don't have anything to use this Virtuoso stance for, because I just don't have the AP. Shit. Do I... Breaking rules?
Take down the shields.
That's not a bad usage of time, I guess. Yeah, I need to get... I need to get my L's business fixed.
Well, well.
she's having way too hard a time right now. Okay, so we can go ahead and just do a poke.
Here we go.
Do that. We then do Dark Cleansing on you. That reapplies all of our shit. You are out of AP. 7, which is just enough to do Lightning Dance, so we're now capped out. I think I want to get into Virtuoso stance. Rank 3 End Slice. Damage increased for each foretell consumed since the beginning of the battle. I haven't really generated a ton of foretells is the issue. You have inverted, unfortunately. So if I do our sacrifice into Grim Harvest, I think I'd kill myself. I'm gonna try. That's a very dangerous thing to do. This is not a lot of damage. Okay, we do still have the inverted status effect up. I'm gonna purge inverted.
Let's dance.
Okay, that's not great
Let's
for
push forward.
me. We could do a Skybreak if we wanted. Probably don't need to do. That's like, I shouldn't have done the attacking. Oh, that's fine. We now do Wildfire. And we're full up on Radiant charges. We get +1 AP per foretell applied. We are going to Shadowbringer. That gives us full AP and puts us into Twilight with 150% damage. So we follow that up with a Twilight Dance. This consumes all of those charges as well. So that's another 1.2 million damage. Not too shabby. We just did a Wildfire. We're not doing it again.
Not looking good.
Okay, we play immediately. We Crippling Tsunami.
Feel the storm.
It's 400,000. We now have you going. This is a Twilight with 150% damage. Do we want to Doom? Yes. We're gonna Doom. Okay, it's not a huge amount of damage. But it applies. I shouldn't have actually used that because I should have held on to it for my L to revive.
Not looking good.
Now that I think about it, but that's okay. You can go to Phantom Strike, which puts us in defense stance. You can also Gustav, if I wanted. Do I Gustav's Homage or Phantom Strike? I would like to get the Gradient as fast as possible. As long as the target remains burning, she can get a lot of self-healing. We poke. We play immediately, we Grim Harvest. We're playing defensively for a while.
feel better.
I feel like we can probably beat this. It was too early. We were in defense stance. We are no longer in defense stance, question mark? Yep, we're now stanceless. Hate that for me. Okay. We can Grim Harvest. Actually, do we Grim Harvest? We're gonna do something a little weird. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I'm supposed to be playing defense. Okay, you know what? We'll cleanse off. Oh, you're inverted. Gotta do that. Okay. Let's see. Do I Dark Cleansing on myself now to just remove this? I think I actually removed this inverted as well. We basically just play very defensive. Okay, I just have so many turns. Back to our turn, and it is time to Phantom Strike into defense stance. We have 2 gradient charges.
Full deck.
Do we do it right now? I think we're in defense stance. I think we try to survive this turn rather than doing it the other way. This is... do we just Grim Harvest? I think we Grim Harvest. Next turn, we'll need to... flying combo. Okay, that was too early somehow. It's fine. We Gradient into Phoenix Flame. Phoenix Flame applies 10 burn. We revive because we fucking can. And then we Phantom Strike, I believe. Do we? No. Yes, we do. We Phantom Strike.
Prepare for annihilation.
So, we need to all set because we've actually let our buffs completely fail. And then we need to get healed up, huh? Is it worth it to Shadowbringer? I think it is. Fuck. That's real rough. That's real rough.
Ready to parry. Ready to go. Nice.
We don't actually have regen available anymore because we only had it from getting it on the first turn. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we need to burn through a shit ton of AP here. I guess we Gustav's Homage because that gets us into a different stance. Unfortunately, we won't be sitting in defense stance on its turn. Okay. We got it. We got the counter. It's taken a long time to get that counter.
Well, well.
How are you doing? We need to not use gradient charges. So we will. I think we just Grim Harvest on turn 1. Go. Everybody's fully healed. We Dark Cleansing. Okay, it's rising up into the air again. I'm not necessarily amazing at dealing with these attacks, unfortunately. We've got inverted applied to everybody, so we are going to purge the inverted. And then we are going to just purge the inverted. We're just playing defensively here. This is the first time that we're playing this game that we're actually going to be fully just in defense mode. We could do a lot of things here. Phantom Strike, Sword Ballet, or Stendhal. Stendhal is a terrible option, so how about we do Sword Ballet? I think Sword Ballet is probably better than Phantom Strike in this context. I think that it does more damage. So, we're back in defense stance. And we can now Grim Harvest if we want, so we do that. And then, once we've got the Grim Harvest done, we will Dark Cleansing. I'm overusing Dark Cleansing because I'm not remembering. Fuck, I missed the timing. That's very bad.
Let's dance. Ready to go.
Okay, we did survive, but just fucking barely. Let's see. Do we Phoenix Flame here? I think I do. I'm gonna Phoenix Flame here. I'm gonna basically just trust in myself to be able to handle this, and maybe I'm gonna get punished, and maybe I'm not. We can Phantom Strike. There we go. So, I think that was the correct choice, actually. Let's see. We can... play immediately. We Dark Cleansing. This... gets us to here, where... we need to survive an attack. Oh, never mind, we don't. We can immediately launch a crippling tsunami, so let's do that.
Feel the storm.
Okay, 60,000 is not a lot of damage. Fuck.
It's locked on you.
Ready to go. That's better.
How did I fail that? That's so slow.
So be it.
Okay, let's see. We're not inverted, so we Grim Harvest.
Continue. Good.
Okay. Plus 1 AP per full 10 applied. We have enough to Grim Harvest again. We Grim Harvest again.
Time to read.
Let's spill something.
Now, we have 9. We activate Gustav's Homage. This puts us into Virtuoso stance.
Well, well.
And I think from here, it might be nice to try a Thinger. I could Doom, actually, if I wanted, but I'm not going to.
Ready.
Let's see here. Okay, got that. You land, I guess. Okay.
It's not on you.
Okay, melee combo.
That's better. Nice. Nice. Good. That's better. That's better.
Ready.
Yes, it doesn't have to be. Okay. We have 10 balloon or something. Let's see. What do we do here? I think we honestly just Grim Harvest. We Grim Harvest, we follow that up with a Dark Cleansing, which not necessarily optimal, kind of depends. Do we Stendal? This is really a bad opportunity to Stendal. And if she goes down, that's GG. So we don't Stendal. We Sword Ballet.
Not today.
Fuck. Oh my god. No longer stunned. We could Grim Harvest here. And I think we do.
I feel better.
Okay, so she's going before they go. So let's do this. Let's Phoenix Flame.
I'm back.
Back again. Let's see here. We will Phantom Strike to get ourselves into a defense mode, I think. No, we're not. We're in offensive stance. We're actually going to... We don't have any shields up. We are going to Stendal. This applies defenseless, which is bad for us. Okay, that does not do a ton of damage, unfortunately, so we don't need to worry about that. But what we can do is go to Dark Cleansing. The defense boost overwrites the defense reduction. Do I Intervention to get you a turn? It's tempting to, but I think we Grim Harvest instead. Just get myself back down.
Take cover.
I feel like
Better. Ready to go.
I am struggling. Concerning? Did you just get 2 turns in a row? Very concerning. So from here we have to Dark Cleansing twice before we can do anything else. This is a very dangerous situation to be in. We can Dark Cleansing again. If it gets...
Look out.
Ready to go.
Okay, that could have gone very, very, very badly for us. Do we Breaking Rules into... I think we do. We Breaking Rules,
Take down that shield.
and then we follow that up with... We don't. Why don't we follow that up with Sword Ballet? Because it doesn't have defense down. Shit. We're now in offensive stance, and it's going to get its turn. We are going to... I guess we Grim Harvest. And then we still have 5 AP available. To intervention.
Your turn to shine.
I'm ready.
And we need to get this intervention off so that we can get a sword ballet to just get us out of offensive stance,
This will hurt.
which would be very likely lethal.
Today.
Ready to go. Parry it.
Taking shots.
Okay. We can Grim Harvest.
Okay.
Then you can Dark Cleansing to recoup all of our buffs.
Spill some.
And I think from here... we could try doing a Gomage, but not from here. Let's try Gustav's Homage. Okay, this unfortunately does pull us out of defense stance into virtuoso stance.
Take your shot.
I die. So be it.
You know what? Do I pull up? I'm gonna pull you
Your
forward.
turn to shine.
I am actually going to Phoenix Flame.
The dance begins.
We then get another turn. We can follow up that with the Sword Ballet. It's your turn. You have like no AP available. The problem is basically that my DPS is just like falls off a cliff.
Pull me in.
When she goes down. So, what you need to do is you need to somehow heal yourself, or I think we Dark Cleansing. We follow up the Dark Cleansing with Intervention.
Your turn to shine.
Our goal is basically to get her to do as much as possible. We did Wildfire. We can Crippling Tsunami here. If we Crippling Tsunami, though, we don't get the ability to Lightning Dance before it gets its next turn. We Lightning Dance later. Okay, that's a 1 million damage hit. We play immediately, and we can poke and poke. But yeah, we got another 1 million damage into it there, which is good, because we really need the fucking damage. Let's see, we cannot... I can Phoenix Flame again. This pulls me into offensive stance and gives me an extra turn. I think we just do this.
I won't waste this.
From here, we do a poke. And that gives us defense stance. Actually, you know what I do? We dark cleansing. No, that won't help me. You know what? So here we have 2 AP. Okay, tail swipe. Okay.
Let's go.
Then from there we can. I didn't read that.
Do me in.
We now have the ability to tag a. I forgot that I needed to do this thing, but that's fine. We can prevent you from getting killed by your own abilities. We don't have the ability to take an extra turn here. So, that being the case, I think we just take Gustav's homage. This just at least gets us into Virtuoso stance, which is better than nothing. It's only 60,000. Ooh, that's a problem. Flying combo. We got the parry. Get a gradient counter, which does a pretty good amount of damage. You are still inverted, so you need to Dark Cleansing on yourself, so that you don't kill yourself.
Okay.
And then we Grim Harvest. Void Orb explodes.
Ready to go.
We're still in Virtuoso stance.
Time to take risks.
Okay, we just barely survived that. Okay. And we Grim Harvest.
Okay. Good.
We Dark Cleansing to reset the timer. I'm so bad at keeping track of timing. Let's see here. We Stendhal here, I think. Actually, does Stendhal does hundreds of thousands of damage, but so does the other shit that I can do right now. We sword melee.
This will hurt.
This does like 260,000 and puts us in defense stance. The other one requires a bunch of stuff. So we are going to Grim Harvest here? Question mark. Do I want to do that? I don't think so. We just applied the buffs. So what we want, I think, is let's do a Shadowbringer. It's time to start just doing damage with these characters. 775% damage. Okay. We got a perfect Chroma Catalyst. We got two grandiose Chroma Catalysts, 5 colors of Lumina. You know, look, we're not lying about how frickin' crazy Sciel was gonna get. God damn. So I think that happened because I kept accumulating a specific type of charge and never released it by getting another type of charge. So then the second that I activate the other type of charge using the thing, I now have a bajillion of these charges stockpiled, so we get this just obscene damage. So, hey, you know, good job, team. We managed to do it. We cleared out what is the boss of this area. We've cleared out every individual type of enemy. We haven't cleared every enemy pack because we didn't clear the double creation pack, but which we might be able to do quite easily right now because I did just get a shit ton of practice against the boss. But I don't think I want to dive into a fight that's going to be that long right now because we have about 16 minutes left. So instead, I'm just going to walk on by and we're going to pop out of here. That right there is a mission successful if I've ever seen one. Let's see here. So we finished... Have we gone up there? This is really obvious, so I should have gone. I haven't been up here, have I? Oh, shit. Not only have I not been up here, I don't think I've seen this enemy before. Oh, no. Oh, I have. So we have seen this enemy. We don't need to fight this trio of enemies if we don't want to. We can just, like, walk through them to grab the Pictos. That's rough. So we did get caught, but that's fine. We can use our sacrifice if we want. It'd be interesting to see what our sacrifice can do if we pair it with the other stuff. If I use intervention right now... No, I don't think so. It's going to interfere because they're on the same time that I am right now. Let's see. We can do what we normally do for the opening, which is fail to shoot you, poke, and then use all set to get all of our buffs up. You can get an offensive switch out. This one.
That hurts.
Okay, we apply wildfire.
No margin for error.
We follow that up with a straight up melee attack. You can use our sacrifice if you want. I don't have any stuff to consume. We'll just do our sacrifice anyway. Does quite a bit of damage. It does make her a little warm, but that's fine. And then we get the regen applied to everybody. Luckily the regen doesn't just automatically kill me. We Crippling Tsunami, which is boosted. We do... Oh, you're resistant to that. I thought you were weak dice. Okay. They are not, in fact, weak dice. So instead of this, we don't have enough for Tremor to get the job done. So instead of that, we will poke. Three. Phantom Strike available, we take that. Okay, does a decent bit of damage. We now have... We're in Twilight. Do we Shadowbringer first? Yeah, we Shadowbringer.
Ready.
Does a decent bit of damage. Unfortunately, we have spread our foretells. Do we R sacrifice now? Let's just R sacrifice. Let's do it. See what happens. Okay, that's 360,000 damage. Not terrible. Not like really anything to write home about. Everybody's breakable, which is interesting. We can do this to bonus damage. Let's just tag this one. Okay, that is alarmingly durable.
Ready.
Tens of thousands of damage with basically no damage at all. And let's see, you can use, if you wanted to, I could do a Radiant Shadowbringer. Do I want to just do that? Yeah, let's just do that. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable thing to do with that turn. And then this turn, we Dark Cleansing. And that removes the blights, which then immediately get reapplied. That's a problem. That's a big problem. We reset the blights though, but she does get back up.
It's not on you.
That's fairly easy. It actually winds back before it goes forward.
Hurts.
Let's go ahead and go for the tsunami. We are
Let's keep going.
resistant to those tsunamis. Let's see. Do we wildfire here? Oh. Oops.
Let's spill some ink.
So how do we feel? You're currently stanceless. You have defense break, so I guess we can break first. It does give us a new turn. We have 5 AP now. I need to get more turns on my own. We'll need to get her set up soon. We don't have enough to do what I want to do, unfortunately. We do have some foretells in play. Do I want to do an R sacrifice? No, I'm just gonna do this. We'll just plow into this one.
Stars touch you.
That is a lot. So, with that being the case, we now have the ability to do a Shadowbringer, and I think we do. This gives me the ability to apply a bunch of foretells to the enemies. And then you have the ability to do a bonus damage shot here. Okay. Not quite dead. Wildfire. And now we have what we need.
Not today.
So we did survive that, just by the skin of our fucking teeth.
Be it.
That thing did heal itself for like 200,000, I think. I think it healed both of them for 200,000. So we do actually want to deal with the... we need to do this.
better.
Then 1 AP per applied is not. Let's go ahead and do we use our sacrifice? We have a lot of foretells in play. Let's just start sacrifice. That is definitely the correct choice. Yeah, we lightning dance. That's 570,000. Not as much as I'd like. So as for you, you're in defense stance. We put you into virtuoso stance. There we go.
Okay.
And then once we're there, we can we could Shadowbringer. We don't really have a reason to. So, we fought that pack. Mission successful. We did, in fact, get all of the things here now. So let's... well, I think we did. We can get Charging Counter replaced with Quick Break, which is another 700 speed. That's a huge boost. So your speed is now much closer to everybody else's. She's now 10% behind the other two, which is still pretty considerable. She's still a considerable amount behind, but she's much, much closer. So let's head back to the entrance. I can't believe that I missed that that pack just now. I'm glad that we ended up fighting that. That was a cool fight. So we've now, I think, cleared out the bulk of this area. There is another thing further in, but we're not going to go there yet because we have access to a lot of places to putter around, and I don't think there's any reason to make my life harder than it has to be. So next time, we will be continuing on through this place, and we'll be going to a different location, and then we'll go to we can teleport to the end of this place later. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I hope to see you all again next time when we'll be doing more content that I have not beaten. I have not beaten this dungeon. I have not even beaten all of these enemy packs that I fought on my first run. My first run, I was way weaker. So we'll see what happens. Later, folks.